Well, hello, hello. What's going on, people? How are we doing tonight? Happy Monday, folks. We got a lot to do, so let's do this thingy.
Ready?
Rocket.
Ladies and gentlemen, get hyped. The Fanatic Zone is now live.
Let's get this party started.
Enter the lead, weirdo.
Oh, hi there.
Man Food.
And away we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, weirdos of all ages, leave the board at the door and bring the hype once more. Happy Monday. Happy day number 2 of our last Epoch Shenanigans. It's been a wild weekend. Happy late Easter to everybody. And then so tonight we're going to get back into it, leveling up our Pally. We're going to be ultimately going Judgement Pally, but I got a long way to go to get there. But good evening. Hope everybody had a good weekend and is ready to settle in for a nice cozy evening of ARPG goodness. DJ, good evening. Penguin Powered, what's up, buddy? Yes, Voltan, good evening. Grease in the house. Tridine, naughty in a sense. Cockleton, what's going on? How are you?
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Tridine, what's going on? How you doing? Oh man. Serene, hope you're doing well. And then, did I miss anybody? Everybody else? All of our lurkers, thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, so what I usually do, guys, because I can control when we start the YouTube stream, I don't do a lead-in for that stream. I do it on Twitch because we have the bot on Twitch, so you guys can file in and you can be doing quests, raids, things like that, right? But YouTube doesn't have that, so I'll usually wait till right before we do our intro video, and then I'll start it up. So, but thank you everybody who gives us a like and a retweet. Don't forget, likes on YouTube, retweets on X will get you free stream currency. Just let me know on YouTube. Leave a comment in chat if you give us a like. Found a Sentinel was really slow start. Swapped to Adept to go Warlock in early game. Felt so strong. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah. I'm getting lazy in my old age for sure. What's up, Cyclops? How are you doing? Nearly opened up corruption. Oh, wow. Tridine, you're moving it. Nice. DJ, what's up, buddy? Made a quick 10K. That's what I'm talking about. Good times, man. I tell you, this weekend I'm probably going to spend some time farming in Cebalus for a couple of power leveling weapons that I need that can proc AoEs. So that's what I'm going to be doing this weekend. DJ, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. So let's get our retweets and our payouts of weirdos before we actually get in. We got a lot to do tonight, guys. I want to get rolling. We're going to be blasting the AAs. AAs, what? No, we're not playing EverQuest. We're going to be blasting the levels in Last Epoch. You did get an egg augment. Nice. You're empowered right now with the cocaine. Yeah. Oh, man. That's funny. All right, let's start with this. DJ, appreciate you. Thank you for the licks on the tubes. And then we've got, we'll go at the top up here. Kakotan. Kakotan, thank you for the like and the retweet. That's 50 weirdos. Thank you, buddy. Voltan. Voltan, thank you for the like and the retweet. Appreciate you. We're starting early, Marks.
Keep rollin', 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 rollin'. Keep rollin', 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 rollin'.
Oh, my
move
goodness.
in, now move out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up. What's Jameson gonna do now?
What indeed? The real question is, first of all, Grease, thank you for the like on the tubes. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Marts. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. The real question is, what are the Saints going to do at quarterback? Because, oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on with Derek Carr. It's crazy. Ah, Penguin, you're an EQ guy. Nice. Nice. You may have told me that at some point, Penguin, but I didn't remember. But we've been playing on this new server called The Hero's Journey, and it is so much fun. I am like sucked back into EQ again, man. I am having so much fun with it. I'm sicker than sick right now. Oh, man. They asked you if you were sure. Oh, but I think I'm pretty sure I'm sick. Yeah. Well, you get some rest, man. I hope you feel better. That's miserable. Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that, man. Okay. Let's see. So tonight, yes, tonight we're going to be rolling with some All right, let me get the game up and running. We're going to get into it. I think I'm like level 28, 29 maybe. So I've still got like a little baby sentinel so far. Long way to go. But we're going to get a lot done tonight and over the course of the week. So I want to get into monoliths. I want to start transitioning over to the Judgment Pally and see if I can make it work. I'm very curious to see how different the monolith system feels with the webs, the I forget what it's called, the web of echoes or whatever. Cyclops, what's up, buddy? Craziest thing, I made a new account and did we lose? Oh, the game crashed on me, guys. What's up with that? Let's try it again. Let's try this again. Marvel's Omega, and it let me play again, so I wondered if the game was crashed, messed up, or the new Easter egg patch fixed my problem. Now the heroes come with the costumes when they took. They never gone on the character for you? The costumes are messed up? Oh, that's weird. Oh, weird, Penguin. Penguin, I can tell you this. Now, I don't use Windows security at all. I use Bitdefender and I use Malwarebytes, and those two combos have kept me completely safe for well over a decade. Now, I know different people use different security options. I don't have any trouble with THJ, but I get it. For the people that use Windows security, that is odd. That is odd. But I will say this: it doesn't cause me any trouble with boom. Now it's still Windows still looks at it wonky because it's not a file that's been sent to Windows to be verified is the problem. But I will say this: once I start it up, Malwarebytes and Bitdefender they don't flag it or anything, so. Yeah, so I hope you can find a way to get it set up because it is really a lot of fun, man. It really is. You are a DJ? Okay. Yeah, it's weird that I know other people have had problems with it though. It's not just you, Penguin.
It's a bird.
It's a plane!
It's Superman. Yes, it's Superman.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, it's insane, Penguin. And I honestly believe that the main guys who are working on it, I think they're developers because they're actually adding new AAs. They're changing the way the UI works, which I know the UI itself isn't a big deal, but they're doing a lot of little things here and there to balance and tweak the game. It's incredible. It is so much fun. DJ, you've been playing a lot. I mean, doesn't it just feel like a new game? I mean, yeah, it feels like EQ, but it just feels like a new game because the progression and the dynamic of everything is so different, you know? All right, Cockle Time, we'll see you later, buddy. It really is a good idea. And they're going to be adding soon, they're going to be adding solo self-found, you know, which is going to be a lot of fun. Forcing myself to not buy anything in the bazaar and just progress through each expansion and get what I loot, you know? So, it really is a lot of fun. All right. What we got? Let's go see. I'm seriously thinking about getting one of those founder packs, guys, to support Last Epoch. I bought stuff in the past, but... Oh, no! Hang on, Naughty. I did not. Hang on. Oh! Oh, my goodness! Oh, my goodness! Congratulations! Wow, Naughty, that's incredible! How hard was it for you to make, to tweak that? To get it... Did you have to craft on that to get it just right? I'm assuming you did. Congrats, though. That is incredible, man. That's good stuff. How about the top one because you get all the lower ones now? Oh, right. Good call. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I might do that, Grease. Man, I'm jelly. I'm jelly. That's good stuff, man. +4 to Judgment. Good stuff, man. What's up, dorks? Yeah, the Easter event. I really want to get one of those legendary eggs and hopefully get a 48-slot bag. Dorks, I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm right there. Dorks, I was saying it before you were typing it. Hey. Thank you. Okay, so, no, on THJ, Penguin. On THJ. Yeah, supposedly the bags are not super rare, but I've only gotten a couple of eggs so far. Nice, man. That's good stuff. Grats, buddy. All right. Dang it, Tridine. Or, Serene, should we say, curse you, Cocodine! I know, I'm sorry, Penguin. Penguin, I will warn you now, it is super addictive to EverQuest fans. It really is. Tridine, I seriously think you should get back into EverQuest and play THJ with us. Tridine would love it, too. Yep. That's true, Serene. That's true. Good point. It's not usually Kakotan. That's right. Tridine, however, you can't trust him. Oh my gosh, Naughty. That's insane. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, of course you're not playing. Yeah, right. Oh, of course not, right? Yeah, I don't kill super fast, but I gotta say, guys, my survivability... Now, granted, I'm only level 29, so there is that. But I will say this. I am very durable. I love it. Look, can I give you guys a little stat here? Let me give you guys a little stat that I saw in one of their question and answer streams. Up until recently... the highest population emulated server. This is not going to surprise anyone. Dorks, don't you say anything because I know you know the answer because you were watching the stream. The highest populated, the highest concurrent amount of players on any emulator servers was P99 Green. No surprise. P99 is the juggernaut. They have a kind of an understanding with Daybreak. Daybreak has kind of given them their blessing, right? So P99, it was 2,700 concurrent players. When POP launched on the Hero's Journey server, they hit 4,100 concurrent players. Think about that for a minute. This is what the Hero's Journey is doing in the EverQuest world. They are like groundbreaking. They are like shaking the foundations. It's insane, man. It really is. Oh, Serena, I was going to ask you about that. So you haven't finished getting it done yet? It'll be worth it when you do, though. Yeah, Dorks, I would love to be playing some THJ right now, but I can't pass up on this last Epoch launch. I've been super excited about this, and I'm still super excited to get into this and play the end game.
Traveler.
I love last Epoch, and I can't wait to get into the monoliths and try out my build there.
May Terra smile upon you.
Oh, probably so. Look, I'm going to tell you, I've been playing EverQuest for 25 years. 25 years. And I'm going to tell you, as long as THJ is the first time ever that I played an alternate server, and it made me think, you know what? I may never go back to live again. I mean, literally, I kid you not. I have never felt that way with any other server. They would never hold my attention, or they never really made that big. But can I tell you? Can I tell you, like, literally, with what the Hero's Journey server is working with and their future plans, I honestly have had the thought more than once, it's possible I may never play live again. Now, I will say this, it depends. It depends on one thing. Two things. Number one, if they keep their dedication and creativity going like they are, that's number one. That has to happen first. Continue putting out new content like they are. And number two, if they've got to eventually get to the Secrets of Fadewar and Seeds of Destruction. If they get to those two expansions, because those two are two of my favorite expansions of all time, if they get to the Seeds of Destruction, minus the mercs, hopefully, I will probably never play. Yeah, Tridine. It's like the analogy I'll use. Tridine is like a middle-aged guy or woman, whoever, right? Whoever. You could take man, woman, whatever, who lost their husband / wife, whatever, sadly, right? Tragically loses their partner, right? And they were so in love with that partner that they said, you know what? I'm just going to be single again, single the rest of my life. I'm happy by myself. I will never find love again. But then, one day, out of nowhere, it smacks them in their face, and they meet that person. And they say, wow, I'm in love again all over for the first time. And it's like a breath of fresh air. That is what the Hero's Journey is. I lost the real EverQuest years ago, and I thought, you know what? I'll probably never find that again. But this is incredible. It's like a new love, guys. I'm telling you. It's amazing. Yeah.
Welcome, traveler.
Welcome. The only thing that touched me back to the EQ is this community. THJ broke that. Yeah. You know, imagine a wife who's standing to the side giving you stank eye. No, because you well, for one thing, Boss Fu is intelligent enough to understand the analogy, right? She's intelligent. She knows I'm making an analogy of a video game. I'm not talking about a person. So that's the difference between Boss Fu and the average person. Why do you think I married her? She's incredible. Make multiple right. Well, that's true. Well, there is that, Serene. But look, yeah, Tridine, and that's the thing, right? I think that's what sets the hero's journey apart. I am constantly theory crafting in my head the different things that I can do, trying to come up with different class combinations. Do you know there are 560 plus different class combinations you can make on the hero's journey? 560 different combinations. And you can make all of them work. Some of them won't be blazing fast like others, but you can literally pick any 3 classes and you farm the gear and you can solo all the progression content and all the raids. It's a breath of fresh air because it's gotten the creative side of my brain going. Like, what can I do with a berserker, berserker, bard, and enchanter, right? What can I do with like a cleric, mage, and beast? Which is what I'm doing right now. I mean, there's so many different combinations. What can I do with a ranger? And, I don't know, man. Like, what's going on here? I mean, you get all of it. You get all of it, Tridine. You literally get every single spell, every single AA. You get every spell, every AA, every passive. You can use every bit of gear that any of the sub 3 classes get. And you know what's even better? There are no blocking buffs. Like, other than like a very few minor exceptions, if you've got 3 classes that cast hit point buff, normally the cleric hit point buff would override all the other ones. You can stack them. Like, they've gotten so creative with it. It's insane, man. Oh, that? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think any Final Fantasy or other MMOs do that. Not in that sense. There we go. There's a few that can still knock off some hit point. Yeah. Look, I've heard really good things about Mage, Beast, Necro. I will try that at some point, but I wanted to play a melee class, so that's why I went. Well, Beast Lord's melee, but I went cleric. So I could use like the Vow of Valor line. Think of the survivability with Vow of Valor to get you the hit point heal procs. Also with the Beast Lord meleeing, and you have your Mage and Beast Lord pets in there just shredding stuff. I mean, that's insane. Yep, there we go. This Paladin's gonna be fun. This Paladin's gonna be fun, yeah. Alright, let me check. He's a little dragon. I heard they've gotten pretty creative with the Beast Lord warders for the different races that don't normally get Beast Lord. All right. Yeah, that would absolutely work. What I was thinking, Tridine, I wanted to have a class that could do a good bit of DPS. I wanted a class that could buff and maybe debuff, and I wanted a class that could tank. Right? I went Shadow Knight, Monk, Shaman, and it's been a lot of fun. But they say pretty much anything can work if you have any kind of survivability, you can get weapons with life taps and stuff like that. Anything will work, but you're on the right line of thinking because your Beast Lord can slow. You have a pet. Mage would be good. Beast Lord and Mage with Shadow Knight would be insane. Yeah, it would. Let me try. Yeah, let's try this. See what we get. Well, we're gonna. Oh, I gotta spend my skill point. There we go. Okay. I love how when you empower, you still get shards for that, even though you're not, you know. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Skill point. Where am I going? There. Yeah, rank 9. Did a second tune this Warrior Beastmaster Shaman. Oh, that's pretty. That sounds like fun. Yeah. Similar to the one I did with, which was Shadow Knight Shaman Monk. Similar style, right? Except you got a pet with yours. And you don't have the life taps from the Shadow Knight. But, yeah. Still pretty cool, yeah. If anybody gets started on the hero's journey, please feel free to ask questions. First of all, their Discord is a really good resource, but also it can be a little disorienting at first because you get an ability that you have to teleport to the bazaar, which is the central hub, and that's where you pick your other 2 classes. But once you get started and you get your 3 classes and you know your way around the central hub, it's easy mode from that as far as getting everything else feels real EverQuest. Yeah, no problem, DJ. Have a good evening, buddy. All right, let me see. We need to get Healing Hands. Yeah, we want to go Blessed Pariah. Let's do that. Also, I pinned a message in our EverQuest Discord channel with a getting started video that tells you it's an easy instructional video on how to install their launcher, which is what you want to do. You want to get their launcher installed. That's what was giving Penguin issues because Windows does not like third-party installers, right? But yeah. Okay. All right. So how's everybody doing? I know we gotta have some people in Monolith so far, huh? I know Tridine was getting close to corruption, being able to crank up some corruption. Goodness, look at all the... I love what they did with these pylons. The pylons in Last Epoch are so good, guys. Dude, he's got a hit point. About to start my last 90 timeline. Oh, you're about to get empowered. Nice, nice. Congrats, Nani. Got a little bit of hit. All right, there we go. We're good. Let's get moving. Ham, candy yams, and succotash. Nice, nice. Enjoy, Cyclops. Enjoy, man. Working on that gear grind. Oh, that's the best part, isn't it? I love it. All right. Now let's go grab this. got our lance upgrade. Check on that.
Stand down or die.
I need some money. You know why I need money? Because I need to buy all the stash tabs I can because I saw Rax's video today about auto-sorting stash tabs. And I want to set my stash tabs up just like him. But you need a bunch of gold to buy the stash tabs. But I love it. I love it. It's such a cool idea to have to be able to auto-sort. Oh, you, sir.
I cannot do that.
I know, right? Right. Oh, there you go, Penguin. I didn't realize that. That's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think Last Epoch is a good happy medium. I don't enjoy ARPGs that are super duper extremely tough. I don't enjoy that kind of gameplay, but I understand there's a market for it. Some people love that, right? That's okay. But we need different varying degrees of ARPG difficulty, right? We have to have that because there are different different players, you know. So all right, we need this. Okay, that's going to go rank 3. Yep. How many stash tabs can you buy? I got the heroes, then like 6 or 7. Oh, are you talking about Marvel Heroes? In Marvel Heroes, you can get like, if you count, like you can get 43 custom tabs. Plus, you can get all the hero tabs. So over 100, you can get 63 hero-specific tabs, but then you can also buy like 40-something custom tabs. Yep, it's a lot. It's a lot, and they're only 1G each. We've got them set really cheap on Tahiti, so. That's true, Boltan. That's true. It's not that easy, but it's definitely easier than PoE, which I'm good with, right? I don't want it to be as difficult and as grindy as PoE. And I admit there's a place for that. We have to have that kind of game for some people, but I prefer not to have that. I need a better one-handed weapon. That's what I should be keeping an eye out. Oh man, Uber Aberov. Not that many people have killed him, huh? It was hardcore. Oh my word. Ooh. Goes. These zombie summoners are annoying. Only players I've seen kill Uber Abbey are broken pallies and snapshotting builds. I thought about doing the there was a Beastmaster build I thought about doing, Storm something, but it said you had to snapshot, and I'm like, that's a big turn off for me. I just want to put gear on and just go. I don't want to have to finagle and deal with stuff, and I don't want to have to do that. I don't like snapshotting, so I just avoided it. Yep. Okay, let's see. Passives. Yep, rank 10 there. There we go. Spell damage with a shield. That's going to help us. It's cutting down the forest in a day in Project Zomboid. Is that what that is? Yeah, I definitely want to try some different builds. I was so tempted. I know I talked to you guys about it. I was tempted to try something different this season, but with the changes to Sentinel, I know Sentinel's my go-to, and I play Sentinel most of the time, but it just looked too tempting, man. And Judgment Tower looks like so much fun, so I had to do it. He slaps really hard. Oh my goodness, yeah. Love my survivability of this build. Not quite as much DPS, but my weapon's lacking a little bit. That's part of my problem. Ritual stake. Yeah, fire damage is kind of nice. But a bunch of axes for foraging, napping, and mining, and now I'm making my garden area, and I need more wood. Got a blade hammered up to 60. That's crazy strong, too. Oh, wow, I bet. Hammered is always fun. Oh, come on, sucker. Idle? That idle's got something on it if it made me pick it up.
Stand down or die. All right. Hey, Draxid. Thank you, buddy. I'll take care of that in just a second. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let's move on up here. All right, that's where we're heading. Stand down or die.
Oh, the Imperial Dreadnought. Yes, nice try, Voltan. Nice try. Voltan's trying to double dip. Draxith, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, levels are going pretty good. I wonder if they increase the experience rate. There we go. to go gamble for a new sword or something. Try to find me a sword that I can... Definitely very tanky, but I need more beats. Wand. Spell damage is nice. Pum, pum, pum. Hey, Von Beardley, going well, man. How are you doing, buddy? There we go. All right, good. You just got the helm to do the Lightning Wolf build. Oh, nice. So I guess you're doing a new build soon, aren't you, Voltan? There we go. Got that. Oh, here we go. This is going to be good. This is good. Get him. Get him, buddy. You guys done. All right, beautiful. Get ready for work as usual. Yeah. I hear you, buddy. I wonder if I can get... Go, let's see. Let's go back and see if we can... It's the gambler's at the end of time, is it? There's no gambler here, is there? Let me see. Let me take a look at the map. End of time. I don't think we can go... We can quick travel there, can we, from here? Oh, we can. Good. But if I do that, I don't have a waypoint, huh? Alright, let's wait. There we go. 32. They made season 2 easy. We were just talking about that.
I cannot
Luke.
do that.
I don't mind it being easier than PoE 2. Like PoE 2 is such a slog and grind. It's more difficult than Diablo 4. And so I think if they hit that happy medium, I'm fine with it because it's hard. It's going to be hard to please the majority of the player base, I think. There's so many different types of ARPG players, you know? Days ago, and the whole time shifting thing isn't pretty... Yeah, the back and forth in the time, the epochs, yeah. It's a very cool idea, for sure. And I don't know if you've done it yet, Penguin, but there's even a dungeon that takes advantage of this shifting that is pretty cool. One thing they could have left out was the guaranteed affix on the dungeon completion, and that would have extended a season a lot. Yeah, you know, but to be fair though, Luke, and this is kind of like the dilemma. It's hard for companies to tweak and tune content around players like yourself, because and that's not a knock on you, but like you were such like a hardcore, not like hardcore as in death hardcore, but like you're such like a hardcore grinder and blaster, and people in your mindset and your determination, it's hard to like tune for that, but still keep the content accessible for like the average player to be able to finish the seasonal content before they get bored, right? It's tough. It's tough to do that. So I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, but yeah, I've heard people like Rax and guys like that and Woodijo talk about the same thing, right? Like blasting and being done with the season so quick, you know, and it's good. It's good that blasters love the game, but it's like how do you tune that? You know, it's not easy. More of extending the season. I did level 98 full best in slot over 5 corruption. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean though. I know you're not. Believe me, I know you're not like bashing the game. It's a legitimate dilemma, right? It's a concern, and I agree. It's like it would be cool if they could find the way to like extend that end game, but still allow people like moderate and average speed, average players to be able to get there and enjoy the end game. I don't know what the solution is, but you're right. I agree. It's not easy, you know. And I know you're enjoying the game. I know you weren't like knocking it or anything. All right, let's see there. Good. All right, let's see. Let's see what we get. All right, there we go. So we're going Holy Icon, yeah. Necrotic resistance, so good. Health, we get health from that. That's good stuff. You were not gonna. Well, of course. I mean, this is Marzaroni we're talking about.
Easy. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
Yeah.
You washed up safely, it seems. Problem is, yes.
Yeah.
I'll only slow you down.
But you know, too, also Von
Go on
Beerley.
without me.
Sadly, that's pretty much the way it is for any game for you, right? I mean, it would be hard for you to reach the end game in anything just because of how little playtime you have, right? So it's hard to use that as a measuring stick because like people like you who work like so much and you've got like maybe 3 hours of game time a week, right? Or whatever it is. That's tough. That's tough, you know. You work so hard. You don't really have game time, you know? I mean, you do, but it's very, very little. Von Beerley's like, I need another vacation. That's pretty much the only way it's going to happen, right? Von Beerley get another vacation. I saw that, Luke. Man, you were rolling, man. Good stuff. Yeah. Right, exactly, Von Beerley. That's what I mean, yeah. And so that goes for... you know what, though, Von Beerley? That's probably one of the reasons why you love... Of course, they're really good games anyway, but like the Bullet Heaven type games, Survivor types games, those are really good for somebody in your position where you only have 20, 30, 45 minutes a day. You could blast a run of Soulstone Survivors or yet another Zombie Survivors or one of those, right? That's what makes those games so great, you know? Let's see. Oh, yeah. And you know what's fun? I love them, too. Even though I have more time, they're still fun. Yeah, they're fun for blasters, too. Yeah, for sure. ARPGs, yeah. Do I want to put this on? We'd lose the cold resist. I think so, though. I think that block effectiveness increase is really good. Let's do that. Armor, attunement, vitality, health. I don't need the multi-strike. I'd lose the melee damage, which I guess is not a big deal. Oh, I didn't realize I picked up a legendary ring. Fire resist. Fire damage is good. Lightning damage, don't really need that. Chance to ignite on melee hit. Well, this would be pretty good, I think. Yeah, let's do this. Watch the... I mean, it's not going to affect Reeve, but watch the damage on Javelin go up. Because I think Javelin is fire, right? Well, the trail it leaves is fire, so it won't affect the scaling DPS tag on the tooltip. Yeah. A little bit better. Okay. All right. That's cool, though. That's cool. All right. Hey, Charlize. How you doing? Yeah, it really is, Luke. That's why Marvel Heroes will be worth it. Is we'll take my... Yeah, and what's nice about Marvel Heroes and other ARPGs, Von Beardley, is the fact that you can play in bite-sized chunks, right? Because you're not, like, in deep with, like, some really elaborate, in-depth story that you may forget if you come back to it a week later, right? 4 red rings, 4... Man, yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, so the trail on this is going to be good.
I cannot do that.
I just need to go get another sword at some point. Oh, you know what this is? Oh, we can't go in there yet. Yeah, you know, that's something I haven't even looked into, Luke. I really need to, when I have time, I need to look into the Weaver stuff and see how I want to... I haven't even thought about how I might want to spec for that. Usually my playstyle is running 1 or 2 waypoints and taking a break till the next day. Yeah. But at least you get a little bit of stuff done, you know, and then you can, then on your day off, you can just kind of blast if you want, you know. Oh, we got a loot lizard. There we go, beautiful. Beautiful. Hardest thing I've done was the 10 back-to-back Harbingers Woven Echoes. This guy away, thank you. Alright, let's see the snake. Where is he? There he is. And bye-bye, snake. Thank you. Alright, Von Beardley, be safe, man. We'll see you later, buddy. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Always fun talking to you. There we go, level 33.
I cannot.
The music in this area is so weird. Okay, we got an upgraded to Reeve. We'll look at that. See where that's going. So for those of you that don't know, most of you probably do if you play Marvel Heroes. You'll recognize Luke's name. Luke was one of the big time min-maxers in Marvel Heroes. Great build guide creator, incredible mind. Luke, I have to ask, are you a fan of build crafting and theory crafting in Last Epoch as well, or do you just follow another build guide and just kind of blast? Because I know sometimes some people like to just like find a build guide and just like, you know what, I'm just going to blast and not think about it. You know, in some games, it's fun to do that, right? Bum, bum. All right, let me see what I got here. We want for Reeve. Four. Oh, wait. Yeah, 3 of 4 there. Okay. I just follow because it's a lot of work. It really is. It is. You don't really theory craft anymore? I didn't want to do a black hole sork, and there's no actual... Oh, you did, and there's no builds out there. But yeah, no, you're right, though. You're right. And it's like... The cool thing... That's one of the cool things about Marvel Heroes, right? You can absolutely min-max it. But it's one of those games where it's accessible enough for players, like looking at the passives, the talents, and looking at the skills you have available to you, and looking at the artifacts available, and you can be like, okay, let me try to focus it around this skill. And if that doesn't work, it's easy enough to switch up, right? So that's what's fun about Marvel Heroes is you can follow one of the great guides that like Luke or Ramilla or somebody else has done, or if you wanted to, you can kind of experiment and do your own thing because it's not like you have to invest dozens of hours and then realize your build doesn't work. You know what I mean? So it's you could go either way with it. Yeah, people get paid to theory craft. They do, man. They do. Oh, I got a passive too. All right, we've got... Yep, we're going to go there. Yep, so I guess we're going to keep working on Holy Icon for a bit. Let's move it. I like to move it. All right. You know what we should do? Is there a, yes, let's go here. I think there's a gambler here that we can try to gamble an upgraded sword. It's been a while. I need a sword with, I think I need a sword with spell damage. Let me check. Spell damage obviously would be really good for our javelin. Oh, they're suggesting at this point to take a scepter, though. Interesting. Oh, I see why. Because it increases elemental damage and damage over time. That's why. All right, let's try to get a scepter that's an upgrade. It shouldn't be hard.
This means you're due for a big one. Don't worry.
Ugh, that's horrible. All right. We're going to have to reroll, guys. We didn't get good luck there. Actually, let's sell some stuff here. Is this going to be an upgrade? Health, regen, health. No, we'll keep the one we got. That damage over time would be good. All right, scepter.
Looks powerful.
Okay. All right. Now we're cooking. We didn't get a good we didn't get a good spell damage roll on the implicit. But that's not bad though. We could try to roll again and see what we get. Let's try to roll another one. See if we get lucky.
Fine choice. Good eye.
Melee, spell damage, increase minion damage. The one I need is the ornate scepter thing that has spell damage implicit. All right, let's try it again. Let's refresh. I'm not seeing the one. Is this the one? No, this could give. This gives minion. We need the one that gives. That could give. Does it roll damage over time? No, it's elemental damage. That's right. I don't know if we can get that at this level. Maybe. Low forging potential, yeah, I know. I'm not worried about the forging potential right now. Let's roll another one and see what we get.
Excellent choice.
Okay, so we got poison damage. This is our best one, then. We'll go with that one. All right. Hey, OSU, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let me take care of you. Thank you for the like and the retweet. Get you covered. Okay, let's see. So this is... Yeah, this goes down... The damage for the javelin is not actually where we get our damage. The main area we get our damage is from the...
You feeling lucky?
Let's try to roll another one. Nope. I don't see the base that we need. So, alright. Yep. Bum, bum. Oh, he's up here. Clear my inventory. All right, we're gonna buy a few more. We're gonna buy a few more stash tabs, boys and girls. Yep. Yep. Let's get rid of that. I should buy some of these, but it's so expensive at this level, so I'm gonna wait.
Take care.
All right, let's buy a few stash tabs. Does it ever cap out on the cost? 5,000. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna leave it like there. Hidden gem, that gives us a... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this one, because it'll give us a passive point. You were in the model at the 20s? Yeah. I go pretty early, too, but I just want to make sure I unlock all my... I know I can go back and do it later, but I'm the type of person I like to be done with my passive and idle slots. So, like, I need 4 more passive points and 5 more idle slots. So I take the story and just go and do it until I get that done. Then I don't have to worry about it, you know? Now we're going to be melting stuff with our fire damage, so...
Stand down.
Alright. Do a bunch of fire damage. Yeah, the fire damage is really where I'm making my hay right now. On the at least until I get higher up and I'm ready to transition and start building for the Judgement. Then I think Judgmentality, I believe, is lightning based at that point. But it's going to be, then we're going to be looking for specific pieces of gear at that point, so. Oh, thank you for the gold. I just spent a bunch of gold, so I'll take it. Okay, we've got a skill point. Let's do this. Healing. Yep. To there. Yep. Yep. Now, we're not actually actively using our healing hands, so the cost doesn't matter, but the area does. All right. Oh, here we go. Champion time. Anybody find, I'm sure some people have, found some good champion affixes so far? I haven't found anything yet that I would use, but it's early. I'm only level 39, or like, yeah, 33, so yeah. There's a scepter. A little less. We got more spell damage. That could be interesting. Wand. Oh, wait. No, I was looking at the wrong one. Hang on. This. Nope. Yeah, no, it's a mace. My bad. I was thinking that was I was thinking something else. All right. I have some interesting ones for alts, but not for the main yet. Okay. Have a pretty good Primalist helm with extra minions on it. Oh, nice. Don't think you'd use it? All right. Let's see. Over this way, maybe? Yeah, this way. Let's go do this. Gather round, boys. Come on, Argelos. You're switching the elemental attacks you do, sir. Not nice. Oh my, I need all those. Thank you. Okay, let's do our upgrade point here. Oh, yep. 4 of 4 in Spear to the Thigh. So that increased our damage, our fire damage even more.
Stand down or die. I cannot.
Love it. Just melting stuff with that fire trail. Such a good leveling ability. you. I need all that gold. Now, Majelka, I think, is where we unlock the Circle of Fortune, right? Which is good. I think it's in Majelka. Okay, thanks, Luke. I thought that was the case. Yeah. Yep, so that's good. Yep, in we go. All right, let's see. Skill point. It's probably going to be rank 3 on Holy Icon. Yep, okay.
Now, the Oracle, the way the Oracle...
Ulrich is
Hey,
always
now.
in trouble, man.
I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a...
Clear a path. You're dead. Come on, gather around, boys. Easy money. He's got a little bit of hit points, don't he?
Let's see, buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa.
D-Holt,
They were
thank
the
you
same.
for the
Content to
77
slither
months,
through the
buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that support. How you doing tonight, man? There we go. We got a couple of idols in there. There we go.
Stand down or die.
Go talk to you. There we go. Got a passive point there. That is nice. Oh, we got a champion mob up here. Who just melted. Just melted. All right. Oh, wait, we got another passive, don't we? There we go. 5 of 7. Yeah, we've got another... I don't know if we're ready to do another... Let's see. Passive. We need 5 more points to unlock Judgment. Okay. So we're not ready to swap over to the final setup yet. Okay. EQ with top-down isometric. Cool. What's up, Fame? Oh, man, Fame, we were talking earlier about how addicted I am to that server, man. Oh, my goodness. I made a cleric beast mage that I'm gonna be working on. There we go. Away. Thank you. Dude, isn't it shows? Oh my goodness. Yep. Alright, what we got over here? Leveled your bard and your pet master to 50 over the weekend. Pets own Nagy and Vox all in Kunark now. Nice, nice, yeah. Nagy and Vox are you know what's funny? Me and Shows and one of our buddies, we all know Salvana. We're leveling a little bit over the weekend. We got to Dragon Necropolis. No, we got to Vishan's Peak. And started doing some of the raids in there, and he destroyed us. Avatar War was tough. We beat Avatar War, but he was tough. Yeah, it starts to really get
didn't expect this.
A little more
It's
intense.
one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Oh, new computer desk. I'll check it in a minute. D-Holt, can you DM me with it, and I'll look at it a little bit later? I do want to look at it. I'll take a look at it later. Ooh, werebear form shard. That's interesting. Okay, out we go. I feel like I'm missing another one somewhere. Maybe not. There we go. Got that waypoint unlocked. All right, let's go knock this out. This little area right here reminds me of the layout reminds me of going to kill Belial in Act 3 in Diablo 3. Oh, we got a loot lizard.
I can not.
Oh, sucker. Nice, nice. I like it. Very good. Oh my goodness, the loot lizard is real tonight.
I cannot do that.
When I was playing the other day, I wasn't getting near as many. I like it. I got a wand. No, can you send me a DM with it, D-Holt, and I'll check it later? I don't have time to look at it right now, buddy. Remind me, send me a DM in Discord, and I'll look at it after the stream, okay? Or when I get a break, and I'll take a look at it. Full plate, alright.
This square, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine.
Oh, champion boss mob again. Yeah, please do. I do want to look at it. Oh, and that way I won't lose the link. nice. We gotta go up this way. Gio, what's up, pal? How are you? Good evening, buddy. There we go. Let's go around this way. It was good, man. Busy, but good. Had some good times with the family. Yep. How about you, man? There we go. Melting stuff here. I got a skill point to spend. We'll do that momentarily. Oh, that's awesome, man. Did you get some extra time off, like for Good Friday or anything, or did you have to work? There we go. All right, around this way. I'm off tomorrow too, only because I have to work Saturday. Oh man,
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, gonna be a long weekend. I know you guys gonna have to get any extra hours in to get jerseys ready for the new draft picks this weekend. Or is that something they do like ahead of time when they know?
I cannot do that.
Cannot do that. I deliver sub Wednesday. Nice. I figured. Yeah. That's awesome. So I knew you guys would have a hand in that. All right, let's do this. Shower. All right, let's see if he gives us anything good, guys. Oh, we got some gloves. And increased throwing damage, yeah. Shield. Oh well. Alright, let's spin this. We put together draft bags for the players, just a bunch of stuff in a duffel bag size to whatever they... Yeah, nice, nice. That's good stuff. A little welcoming committee, so to speak. Alright, we're going... Sanctuary Guard, armor with a shield, cast speed with a shield, all resistance with a shield plus 15. That's nice. That's nice.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Do, 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 do. Okay. Off we go. Over to Majelka. Dispel the barrier.
Ah, yes. May I
See
tear a
what I
smile
can
upon
do.
you?
Let me get rid of stuff here. Let's see. Spell damage would be good. What's this give us? No. Fire damage, that's kind of nice. Armor and fire damage. Okay, we'll use that. Yep. Increased damage over time would be good. Yep.
Can I help you?
Alright. Health on kill and poison resist. Yeah, okay. A unique wand. Alright. Awesome! Yeah, I'll take a look at that in my first break, D-Hope.
Stay safe, traveler.
Stay safe, traveler.
Ah, yes.
Alright, yeah, we
May I
already
tear
talked
a
to
smile
her.
upon you?
In fact, you know what? Let me do that now. Let me take a look, 'cause I need to take a break. Let me take a look at your chair. Ah, it's being weird. Oh, that's cool. Very minimalist computer desk. Yeah, that's nice. It looks like, I guess, does it raise and lower? It's hard to tell. But that little it's got a little cubby for the keyboard. That's nice. Let's see your chair. Oh yeah, that looks comfy. Yeah. Nice. It's good stuff. You're gonna be gaming in style, D Holt. Nice, man. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. Yep, fishing break. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. Let's get you guys some fishing going on. We're going to get up, stretch the legs, move around for just a few minutes. And we'll get back to the blasting. Working on our pally here. So let's get this up. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Woohoo.
All right, let's see. Looks like Voltan's the last fish for this round. After his, we're cutting it off. Oh, epic ghost fish. They're still doing the Halloween fish on this game. That's hilarious. Even though here we are almost 6 months later. All right, last fish. Let's see what it is. Make it a good one, Voltan. Thank you, Cyclops. Appreciate it. See what you got. And it is not the food fish. It's always Halloween, baby. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, indeed. All right, there we go. Now, let's clear out
Can I help you?
inventory. Oh, we don't have anything. That's true.
Stay safe, traveler.
We'll just dump stuff here for now until we're ready to sort. All right. Let's buy idols. We'll buy a category there. Buy a cat. Woo, it's getting expensive. Let's buy a set. 10,000. Buy one for that. Okay, that we're right almost out of money. That's it. That's all we're doing. Yep. All right. I know, right? Well, we got a ways to go before we can get to the Santa fish. It's a coming.
Greetings.
There we go. Passive point. That's good. Let's spend that. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, that'd be cool to see it set up in your place, man. All right. We need 2 more passive points. We're missing 5 idle slots though. Let's see. Let's see what we got. The Sapphire Tablet. Let's go do that. Yep, because that's going to turn in. That's going to give us a passive and an idle slot. So that's kind of a big deal. Whoop. Ring of Life. That's kind of a good thing.
What is best in life? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, to hear the lamentation of your women.
Right, that's right. That's what's best in life. In we go. Search for the missing tablet. Need all the gold we can get. We're broke, and it ain't no joke. Scepter. We'll have to look and see what that one gives us. Emulate. Good evening, Equinox. Good luck on your quest. Ooh, wow, nice. That's actually a good one. 50. 50 is a pretty good win on a quest. Nicely done. Oh, here's our loot lizard. All right, that. Give me all that. Bot is being generous tonight, man. And what's up with that? Nothing there. You guys aren't worth the trouble fighting you there. Now these guys are good. Very much. Probably nothing up there. Let's go. Yeah, this is the right way. Melted that dude. Yes, sir. Temporal Sanctum. Let's go do this real quick. Alright, good. We got that unlocked. Turn to the shrine. Yep. Turn that in.
Yes.
Very good. 3 idle slots and a passive point. It's beautiful, guys.
May I
Beautiful.
smile upon you?
All right. That's good stuff there. And then we're going another point into Sanctuary Guardian. That's good. Oh, nice. That sounds good, D-Hole. That's good stuff. Yeah, so we need one more passive and 4 more idle slots. Yep. Yep. And then we're going up to the catacombs. Let's do that. Let's clear out, let's see. Now this is good because it's the type of scepter we need. Because of the increased elemental damage. I wonder if we can... Yeah, let me see if we can... Let's go here. Okay, and we've got... Yep, right over here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, spell damage. We can add, we don't want melee fire damage. We got 2 fire damage shards. I don't know if I want to What about damage over time? We have 1 damage over time shard. Yeah, this is going to be interesting because we'd like to add... Do we have attack speed? Because that could be good. Melee attack speed. Alright, let's add that. And then what can we add here? Okay. Yep. We're just gonna go with that. That'll be a little bit better for us. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's better. What about you? Increased physical damage. Armor, void resistance, poison resistance. We'd lose some fire resistance. I think that's good, though. I think that's good. We're gonna save this one. What about you? No. Oh. Let's do that, and we'll sell the rest of this. Oh yeah, this can go too. Alright. Now we got a decent scepter to last us for a little bit.
Take care.
Alright, off we go. Yeah, we need 2 more points in Paladin Mastery, and then we get to switch over. Or we get to move on to our next step, what we're going to work on. The Catacombs. Alright, good. Boots. Oh, that could be interesting. We'll look at that in a minute. Whoa, Equinox, scratch on the Rainwind, man. You are on fire right now. Pushed everybody else in the lava, but you know, I get it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do if you want to get all the loot. I don't blame you. There's another ornate scepter. There we go. All right, what we got here? Empower. Yep, thank you very much. Magnus, that's a great point. That's a great point. What's up, buddy? It's also not the hero's journey. There we go. Variety is the word. Oh man, I love me some Last Epoch. I'm gonna tell you right now, if it weren't for Last Epoch putting out such a big, massive new content patch, I'd be playing Hero's Journey right now, man.
Stand down or die.
I'm in love with that server. It's so good. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And that's why I do variety. That's why I've been able to stream for 10 years, 4 to 5 days a week, and I don't ever get burned out. I love it. I love what I do, man. It's good stuff.
I cannot do that.
All right. Oh, that's dead end. Okay. This away. Ha! Stand down, Good deal. Oh, you're a little fancy. Okay. Titan's Canyon. Thank you. All right. Let's see what you got. That's really cool, that close wave thing. Stuff, man. Oh yeah, this chest up here is always here, at least in the first time through. First time through. Yep. Small idol. Eh. Loot lizards! Oh my goodness.
I cannot do that.
Loot lizards! Now I got 2 more, 3 more, something like that. I don't know if they can escape like Diablo's goblins. But so far they're not. Oh, that's good stuff. What's up, Fairley? How you doing, my friend?
I cannot. Yeah.
Oh, that's good stuff. We got a bunch of goodies, guys. Sounds to me like you are, D-Holt. That's very rude. Here we go. More. Oh my goodness. All the good stuff. Bonk me over the head, take myself. Fairly is in a giving mood tonight. Fairly's like, you can have all my loot. Fairly, I believe you would be a boss mob though, right? You would not be easy to defeat. There we go. Apparently had a game-breaking bug that cost 6 hours of gameplay and needed. Oh no! What game? Please tell me it wasn't in Lunar, because I really want to get that, but I hope it's not buggy.
Stand down.
Oh, okay. Oh, never heard of that one. Interesting.
I cannot do that.
Interesting. A train sim. Locomoto. Definitely look that up. I used to love Sid Meier's Rails game back in the day. That was one of my favorites.
Stand down or die.
Ah, so that would make sense then.
I cannot do that.
There we go. That's lovely. All right, we got skill points to spend here. I think it's probably going to go there, but let's make sure. Oh, yeah, 5 points in here. Okay, we got Judgment now. Mm-hmm. Respects Javelin for Judgment. All right. Yep. All right. This is going to be Judgment. Judgment. Let's see where we're going with this. Ignite chance. Go on a point in pious offering. Point here. A point here. And then a point into Swift Verdict. And that's all we have for now. Multi-strike. So we're going multi-strike instead of multi-strike instead of Reeve. All right, for multi-strike. Okay, so we're going Way of the Sword. And then 2 here. Yep. Okay. And then we got one more point there. Way of the Sword. All right, good. That's beautiful. Yep. So it's 2, 3, 2. Then we've got this. One over there. Then 1 down there. 2, 3. We're going to go third point here. Yep, that's good. And then now we got Holy Aura. Holy Aura. Symbols of Hope. I wonder if we should do Symbols of Hope first. Respect Javelin for Judgment, which we did. Respect Reeve for multi-strike. Use Judgment for damage. Use multi-strike to generate mana. Yeah. Specialize Holy Aura at level 50. Okay, so we're going Symbols of Hope first then. Yeah. All right. Yep. Empowering symbols. And then... Yep. All right. Now, I think this is something that we have to actually manually activate, right? Or is it passive? Okay, interesting. You're an animal person on a train going from station to station collecting resources to build stuff to your train while ferrying other animals to different stations, towns. Almost sounds like Animal Crossing, but with a train sim. Interesting. Station towns and collecting tokens from them that you can trade at vending machines for crafting materials. Ah. So, yeah, when you're not getting hard-lock story, oh no, Fairly. Fairly, it almost sounds like, as far as like the feel and mood of it, it almost sounds like a My Time at Portia type vibe, as far as like the relaxation. Different play style, you know what I mean? But, yeah. What's up, Goaty Boy? It was good. It was good. How are you? Only symbol of hope here is Jer. I don't know about that, D-Holt. What I understand, if you want to switch over to the final build as soon as you can after hit 70, bet it waiting until 84, similarly costing over 200,000. Ooh, okay. Thank you for the heads up on that. Yeah. I'll do that as soon as I hit 70. Good to know. Ah, nice. There you go, DJ. Yeah. Yes, yes. All right. So we got that. So we want multi-strike there, and we want Judgment there. Judgment's going to be the big DPS now, right? So that's... We're going to be hitting... Except that, you know, that's... we probably want to get, like, a big group of them. But But that's where our DPS is going to come from now. And we'll use our multi-strike to get mana back. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. And then I can use... It does some pretty good damage. Alright. We've still got our survivability, so that's good. Been losing connection off and on when doing the monolith. Oh, weird, huh? I haven't heard anybody else mentioning it, but that doesn't mean there's not something going on. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, that could be annoying. No doubt. Stun resistance, necrotic resistance would be good. Health and armor. Let's go with that. Fire damage. Increased healing effectiveness and damage over time. I don't think we're doing damage over time anymore. Oh, they do. That could be good. Okay, that's cool. That should make a big difference there. That. So if I activate this, it gives me ward and damage reduction.
This is the can't say quickly. To the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of...
The Emperor, you're trying over there. Go. I want to... I'll try. Hopefully. I will see you soon.
See you there, ma'am. Into the lower sewers.
Well, then.
You had a couple of DCs during the weekend. Okay, there's a waypoint. Good. That's some good DPS now. Alright, enter the lower sewers. We don't want to go to the vertical, I think. No, that's not that doesn't give us a point, so let's not. Alright, now unspend points. Yeah, we gotta put some points here. Judgment. We're going. Yep. Second point here. Mana efficiency, that's really going to be good. Now we've got multi-strike. We're going 1 point in perfect steel. And then in sigils, we're going a 2nd point here. Yep. Okay, good. That mana efficiency is going to be nice. All right, here we go. That's so good. The initial damage doesn't do... I mean, it does okay, but it's the DOT that does... It does work, man. The lower sewers would... Yeah, it probably does. Probably does, Theo. Probably want to stay out of there, you know? Oh my goodness. Shredding stuff. Definitely mana intensive, but my word. Look at those idols. Level up. Yes, indeed. Okay, so now that we're working on this, yep, we're gonna start putting points in conviction. Physical damage, fire damage. Oh yeah, good stuff, good stuff. And then we have more passive point or active skill points like Judgement. 1 point in Flaming Soul. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. We got Sigil points to level. 1 point into Invigorate. Yep. That's good. And then we got Multi-Strike. 1 point in Relentless Advantage. The attack speed is kind of nice, yeah.
Right. I'm willing. I'll use this. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought. Or I'd be making friends with Sarek's victims.
Shield. Block chance and effectiveness. Poison resist. Lose some armor and health, though. That's kind of a steep cost. Here we go. Yeah, get dunked. Ah, here we go. Yep, challenge. Really good. Got him. Ooh, look at the gloves. Physical resist. That's kind of nice. Does not fit. Well, we'll have to fix that, won't we? There's a little bit of elemental resist. And the elemental damage leached his health. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna Shield. No. Drop that. Okay. All right. Time to mosey on along here. Yes.
My brilliance is unequaled.
He sounds like a Marvel Heroes villain. My brilliance is unequal. And then when you beat him, he's like, no, not when I was so close. Or, it's not over.
Out of mana.
Out of mana, yes indeed. I would say you are, sir. Yep, up this way, I think. Shade ring, eh? Okay. Guess I should be picking up multi-strike shards now. And ranks to Judgment. Okay, speaking of ranks to Judgment, we got him the organic way that time. Okay, let's spin those real quick. Judgment point. Yeah, 1 point in Purifying Flame. All right, very good. We've got a multi-strike point here. Second point in Relentless Advantage. Build that attack speed up, man. And then Sigils. Yep, Invigorate. All right, very good. The Baron. All right, mosey on over here. Grab the waypoint. Thank you. Carry on. Way too much stuff in our inventory. right? Oh my goodness. And you know, I just picked up Judgment. So I'm still just a little baby character, but it feels strong already, so I'm curious to see once I start getting optimized gear and start getting the all the skill points I need. You know, it's going to be insane. I can already tell. We can like one-shot that guy. First 2 Uber Aberoth kills were Pally. Oh man, I'm not surprised. Here comes the nerf. Usually clearing the 85th 5 monoliths 72. Oh my word. Yep, up this way. Very nice. Alric. Always gotta save Alric, guys. Oh, there's another one over here. I'm like, where? That did it. I was like, where are the other enemies?
Just for one. Here I was.
There we go.
Hoping
Come on,
this
Ulrich.
would lead us
You're always
closer.
causing trouble. Forge Guard Sentinel? Yeah, I mean, well, Volatile Reversal is supposed to be a lot of fun this season, too. Claw, this. Let's do that. Let's banish. Nice. Yeah, you know, it's funny how that works, Grease. Like, it just so happens that the character I like playing, this type of build, is actually strong. But like, I'm kind of like you. If there's something that I really enjoy the play style of, I will play it even if it's weak, right? Like, I did that for years with Whirlwind Barb in Diablo. Like, yes, there were times when it was really strong, but a lot of times Whirlwind was really, really weak, and I would still play it because I just love that play style, you know? So I love the play style of the Pally, the different builds, but it was one of those things where I was going to do something different, but since they gave so much love to my favorite spec, I'm like, I got to play it. It's funny, the sword I'm using I've had since about level 20. I haven't found one that seems to do better yet. Oh, wow. And you're like, you're in your 70s now, Tridine? Is that right? My goodness. That's crazy. All right, let's do skill points. Yep, 2 points into Fiction. Level 81 now. Oh, you linked it. Hang on. 38 at 38 spell damage. Chance to ignite on hit. Melee damage per attunement. Spell damage per strength. 5% chance to cast Smite on melee hit. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a really good sword, man. Wow. Still use like a level 4 required ring. Oh, man. Man, and sometimes if you find an item or two that has just the right stats, it can be hard to Yeah, it can be hard to upgrade from them. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things I love. They auto cast now, which is massive. Yeah. Gather around, boys. Gather around. Boop! First of all, we got skill points. Got to get those ASAP. Judgment. 2 into Flaming Soul. Now we've got multi-strike. 3. We'll max out our Relentless Assault, our advantage. And then Sigils. Yep, 3 into Invigorate. Now we picked up something here. Elemental resist. Okay. Yeah, they can. The Nemesis? Oh, yeah, man. They give you some good stuff. Yulia's Haven. Okay, let's see. Speak to Yulia. Let's start the next thingamajiggy here, but I also need to clear out my inventory. Oh, this is not it. That's not it.
Seriously, before you, and 2 when he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the.
I am you because, in regard from there, the heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
Do this. Chaperones. Damage over time is kind of nice. We lose some movement speed, but it might be worth it. Fire damage. Need to work on your spell blade more. They're in the mid 70s, I want to say, but gear has finally started to fall short in the monolith. Yeah, you get to a point in the monolith where it takes a lot of grinding to get those incremental upgrades. %, damage over time. I wonder if I'd be better off switching over to a two-hander. No, sword and board looks like still. Yeah, so I don't want to. Okay, we'll go with that. Yep. Chance to ignite on hit. Fire damage, probably hang on to that. I don't know. Don't have armor and health, armor and health. Elemental resist. Let's go this. That. 10% damage over time. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, we see. So we got a couple things going on. We don't need that. This would be good. Nests of the Fallen. Yeah, we got 2 passive points for those. Alright. Let's do the side quest first. Let's do the main story quest because we're at the point now where we only need 1 more passive point, and then we need our idol unlocks. Gather round.
Stand down.
Oh yeah, good stuff. Okay, skill point. Probably gonna be going conviction again. Let's see though. Yep, 0.3 in conviction. There we are. Alright, let's see what the boy gets. Thank you. Alright. Judgment. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Points. Second point in Purifying Flames. Multi-strike. Yep, looks like we're going to flanking strikes. And then for sigil, yep, going polygram. That's going to be nice. Extra symbol. Okay. I keep saying sigils, but they're not sigils anymore. They're symbols. Honestly, it does come down to the fact that my armor's a bit lacking. I have a ton of ward generation and retention, but I'm almost no actual damage reduction. So if my pack gets up on me and gets a few rings and melt, yeah, it definitely gets more and more challenging to build for survivability when you get higher up in the monolith. Oh, that is really good. That. Can't tell. There we go. Got another one from over here. Alright, Imperial Watchers. Yeah, we're starting to get more affix shards. That's good. Gotta stockpile those things, man. Oh, here we go. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Stand down.
Stand down or die. Playing hide and seek with these other watchers. It's always annoying when you're fighting these
stand down or die.
These ones that roam, only because it's like you get a pack of enemies, you want to stop and kill them, you know? Like that. Oh man, we're gonna have to go around. Go around the other way.
Stand down or die.
Ooh, a scepter. See what that gives. That could be interesting. Try to cut him off at the pass. Goodness. This is a fun build.
My brilliance is unequaled!
Well, we got a set ring. I don't know if there's any sets that I really need to be looking for this build, but I do like the fact that you can keep the set affixes now. Season 8 is coming. Yes, it really is, Grease. I'm really curious to see. Supposedly, it's going to be a little more challenging, and they're reducing the chance for unique items to drop, which is massive. I really think they should be harder to get, so that when you fight the bosses and you're farming them, it means more, you know? So I'm glad they're doing that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Season 8, man. We're going, yep, point number 4 in there. And then we want to go, yeah, healing hands. One point in the prayer of the fallen. Yep, that's good stuff. Holy aura. Yep. That's good stuff. Okay. I have Son of Grim Touch. I actually have been recently going through and doing a new playthrough off stream, just kind of chilling with it. I love Borderlands 3. That's a fun game. I'm excited about Borderlands 4 too. Hope they do it right. Yeah, it's not for everybody, Greed. I enjoyed Torchlight Infinite, but it's definitely part of it it's just it's real fast paced, and I don't mean in the way that, like, I don't know, it feels like it's trying to be like Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile Light. I enjoy it, but I can see where that could be off-putting for some people. I've been playing some Borderlands 3. Yeah, that's a fun game, man. That's a fun game. All right, in Judgment, we're going point into Flaming Soul. That's good stuff. Multi-strike. 1 point into Vengeful. And our symbol. 1 point into Iron symbol. There we go. Yeah, I hadn't played it. I hadn't played it in a while. Stuff.
You're dead.
Oh, lizard! Level up. There we go. Life. Okay. Into the Citadel, and we've got
this was once
passive point, another point into Conviction.
I've been expecting you.
You should have seen this. You know, yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you...
Get dunked.
No more games! You... Why are you here?
Get dunked. Hello, Spy Master.
Now's our chance. Quick. Rot's lance.
Okay. Good, good. Skill point. One into Righteous Firebrand. Yep.
I'm back. This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre.
Glyphs. Affix shards. Loves of Remedy. Okay. Oh, we got a champion. You guys are quite interesting. Yeah, as soon as we unlock these last few idle slots, we're going to be able to go start monolithing it up. We could do it now, but I want to get those idle slots. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Penguin, it is just shattering stuff. Even my resource generator is decent. Ah, here we go.
Stand down or die.
Alright, see what we got this time. Mace, an offhand catalyst, a dagger, and a helmet. That's Spanish, yeah. Spanish. See if we get something better next time. The Burning Forest. got something there. Oh, level 44. That armor. One to multi-strike is really good. We already have one to multi-strike. But yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. We'll put that on. That physical resist can come in handy. Yeah, level up. Alright, boys. Where are we going with this? Dun 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 dun. Yep. 2 points into Righteous Firebrand. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta play fast pack keys also. Scorch Grove. Oh, poor dude here. He didn't stand a chance. Herod could not survive. Take all the money though.
Submit. You are no longer worthy. Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place. So we then perish. Pathetic. I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons down, hero. And who are you? Did he find one and here? Come. We have much to discuss.
Yeah. Yes, indeed, Tridine. Yes, indeed. All right. Now we got some inventory stuff to clear out. Let's go talk to Yulia
We
first.
don't have much time. The lance, perhaps it is not much. Then pray. You will speak. They will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
There we go. We got inventory space to clear out now. Let's see. Oh yeah, this we can wear now. Oh, that's right. We don't need inventory space for keys anymore. We have keys. Oh, we have an inventory tab for keys. I love it. I love it. That's great. We don't have to worry about it anymore. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I forgot about that. Just in case. Confirm. It just gets expensive. More expensive. Okay. see, we got all that. That's good. Let's see what this one. Oh yeah, it's definitely great, man. I used to be annoying having just keys loaded up in inventory spot. Farewell. All right, so we've got a few things going on here. Idle. Yeah, if we do this, it'll give us an idle slot. All right, so we gotta do that. We gotta go do it. We go this way first. I guess the tundra. Skill points here. First and foremost, Judgement. Judgement. Yep, Purifying Flame. Oh, we got 3 points for multi-strike. How about them apples? Yep. And then Symbols of Hope. Yeah. Point iron symbol. Da, 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 da. Hey, Nomacid, how do you filter a unique by range? Like if it's 30 to 60 and I only want 50 plus, I don't see a way to do that. That's a good question. I've never tried to do that, Gnome. Maybe somebody in chat will know if it's possible or not. It's not for me. Yeah, that might be a little more granular than what the filter is designed to do, but somebody may be able to help you. Oh, let's go get the chest. Yep, give me this. We'll take that. Boom. Soulfire Bastion key. We'll take it. All right, let's go see. Yeah, it is. That's the thing with the filter. It's really good. The filter mechanics they have are really good. But it can be tedious trying to set it up. One of those shields might end up being... Let's go ahead and empower that. Thank you. Here. Got that done. No, we're not done yet. Well, let's go get this waypoint. We're going to come back here. Yep. Okay. Yes, this is the right way. I think it is. I usually go to this one last, I think, or I come here then go get the mana one.
Stand down or die.
Oh, thank you for all those. That's quite lovely.
Stand down or die.
Mm-hmm. Got that. Ah, here he is up there. Up here. Lovely. Take care of all of them. Alright, good. That's done. And probably another point in Righteous Firebrand, but let's see. Yep, we're probably going to max that out. Ooh, we'll take all the gold. Boys, come on around. There we go. Thank you. Empower. Thank you. We got one more. Yeah, the Wingari Bile. That's the last one we need for this. Hello, guys. Okay. That, get this.
Gods.
Watch over. I think now the only way to go is down this way and around. Yep.
The hunt. No more. Die.
That's your job, sir. There we go.
Huh?
Alright, I don't know if that one gives us, those are main quests, though. This one's gonna give us an idol. That's part of that. And that will give us an idol. Okay, yeah. So, just gotta get those two. Remember, we'll only need two left. Ah, champion mob. All right. Keep on moseying on. Yep. I mean, it's just silly out. This is going to be a fun farming build. Good league starter, this Judgment Paladin. Boosts everything. I love that. Gather around. Yep. Grab that. That's done. Now we still have use a blessed horn of the tundra. That's gonna be to cross the bridge, but we're not quite ready to do that yet. Gotta go do this other.
Stand down.
It's silly that some of those shrines are so good, man. I mean, all of them really. All of them have been good so far. That. And Heboria. All right. Yep. Let's go turn those in.
Hi Jer, Jameson here. Went out to
Yes.
Cincinnati today. Joe Burrow needed private training classes. Went to Skyline Chili. Can you believe they put spaghetti and cinnamon on it? I told Joe I need to cancel tomorrow. I think I got poisoned.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the bits, sir. That's interesting stuff happening over there with old Joe Burrow. All right, let's see here. Yep, point number 4 goes there. That's good. Now we got more of this. Yep, we're maxing out Flaming Soul. Yep, maxing out Guardian Stance. That's good. And now we got Symbols of Hope. Yep, 1 of 2 and Enduring. All right. Okay. Now let's go do. Oh, we gotta check our stuff out here first.
Yes.
Yes. Damage over time and void resist. Oh, the damage over time is nice.
I see.
Unique sets. Oh man, we need more stash tabs everywhere. Another legendary. I'm broke and it ain't no joke. But we're spending more money, but we're making more money as we get farther along here. And we get into monoliths, we're really to start making moolah. Oh wait, we don't need to run. We can take the waypoint. Yep. To the tundra. Love it. Ooh, do we get endurance, volatile reversal, healing hands? Oh my word. We don't use volatile reversal in this build, but the healing hand, we're using that passively. We don't use it, yeah, active, but it's kind of nice. Okay. Challenge, here we go. Oh my goodness, we got a scepter. Hold up, boys. Let's see. Oh my word. It's cold damage. Spell cold damage per character. Oh man. We lose the elemental damage. Man, that's a shame. Okay, well, we'll save that, but... And we got some, elemental resists, fire resists, and armor. Okay, that's kind of nice, actually. Let's go with that. Into the temple. Die, human. tankiness is real, too. Oh, dead end. Dead end. Does this go around? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah.
Stand down or die.
Oh, loot lizard! My. What does this give us? Fire damage. Reward. Okay, alright. Don't go to Grab as a barber. Yeah, it's probably a smart idea not to do that. You could probably get into OC and get a teleport to where you want to go, and then get, like, if you're going to Lower Guck, you can get them to teleport you, and then you'll have it. Then you'll have it unlocked. You know, like the waypoint. Yeah, that's probably your best bet. Or you can go to South Row and run to Enothul Swamp from there. Yep. Whoop, whoop. Don't leave the shards down there. To the Farwood. Oh, I can give you a little, there's a little hint. There's a little hint that I use when I go from Upper Guck to Lower Guck. As soon as you zone in to Upper Guck, it's, you hug the right wall and you stay right. It's called the right-hand rule. Stay right. Anytime you can turn down a right corridor, you take it. Every time. And it'll take you right into Lower Guck. Mm-hmm. The right-hand rule. That's how I do it. Nemesis. Ooh, that could be interesting. Yeah, that's Spanish. Right. I mean, thanks. Yeah. yeah. I know. Look, Upper Guck can be very. Yeah, it's interesting. I bet there's going to be something about the right-hand rule. Watch. Let me hear it.
The right-hand rule.
Yep.
Every time you take a right, 60% of the time, you'll make a right. Every time.
Every time. 60% of the time. I don't know why I knew it was going to be something about the right-hand rule. I guess I've learned you over the years, Marks. When I say something that sounds different, You're gonna hear the bit jingle, and March is gonna use it in a bit. I've learned. Thank you for the bits. Make the right hand rule every time, 60% of the time, every time. That's right. Thank you, Yogi Berra. You should have signed that as Yogi Berra. Level up. Oh, that's a good pylon too, right there. Yep. The frozen tundra. I mean, the frozen roots.
You're alive, but how? And Yulia Lan. What changed? No, damn it! Did you not know until you? I wanted, but who cares about that?
Skill point, probably going to be the last point in Righteous Firebrand where we go next, but let's see. Yep, that's going to max that out. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Run south, boy, run south.
Stand down or die. Your lucky day, DJ. Your lucky day. Stand down or die.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I don't know if you know, you probably have, but I love that the fact that they've improved, they've increased the sell price of gems on this server, which is really cool. Man, that makes farming places like Cebalus really nice. Power of the Fallen.
All that's left is locating the lance.
I mean, my word, even the bosses of, like, these story bosses would give me trouble in the past.
Freedom.
Now they just get shredded.
Finally. We have the lance, but I'll give you. Tell me more of this emperor on our journey.
I know things are great. Of course, all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
2 idle slots. So we've got 1 more idle slot reward. That's a passive point, which it won't give it to us, so we don't have to worry about it. All right. Yeah. All right. So we go this way. Solemn path, boys. Gotta be solemn. Oh, lost connection. Look at that. You guys were talking about that earlier, weren't you? About losing connection. Nice. That was lovely. He didn't even have time to twin. Fire damage over time. You know what? That's an upgrade, man. Fire damage over time is insane for this build.
Stand down or die.
When it doesn't just outright destroy the enemy to begin with.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot observe.
We have heroes. We must move on. You're right. We'll travel west towards the sea.
Do not
the
let
god
him
is there.
find you.
The god of sea and storms.
Yep. Okay. Definitely take those. What is this going to give us? Mana, chance to ignite on hit. Ha! That's so good right there. Oh, they made some fun pylon effects. So good. guess I should be checking to see if we can quick travel. Yeah, we could have quick traveled. Now we gotta just go southwest. We gotta run southwest the rest of the way. Nope, dead end. Now, where are we going next with our skill points? Yep, into Covenant of Light. Yep, increase holy aura and symbols of hope effect 4.4% per point. Oh, yup, oh, yup. Go. This music sounds too passive for it. This background music right here sounds like something you'd hear traversing off over a sprawling, beautiful, luscious green field in Xenoblade Chronicles or something, as you're just traveling through the area. That's kind of what it sounds like.
Stand down.
Here we go. Deep harbor.
We have a problem. It is too— Are you in? You did then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
Burning piers.
Stand down or die.
Good stuff.
Stand down or die.
Come on, gather around. Ooh, man. Now we gotta figure out this way, maybe? I don't know. Nope, dead end. And we got skill points to spend. Is this, yeah, this is where the other one is. It's like a modified Wilhelm scream. Oh, nice. There we go. With the ferryman.
Can I help you?
Ready, sir. We didn't get our.
Don't lose your way.
No idle slots yet. We need one more quest to give us idle slots. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Yep. Yep, max out. Purifying flame. Alright, Way of the Sword. There we go. Okay. Get that waypoint. Sure.
Stand down or die.
Nice, nice. Okay, we got that. Elemental's longsword. Increased fire damage. We don't need the weapon itself. I haven't gotten to the point where I can afford to start buying shattering. Look at that. Maybe. Interesting amulet. Ward per second. Okay. Now we gotta go back this way. Across the bridge we go. You guys, feel free to say something different if you want. Rack. Okay, yeah, we gotta see it. See if we can fight this guy. Level up. Yeah, we want to empower. Because he's got a scepter there. Alright. Skill point. Yep. Right there. Very good. Oh, we're going this way. Oh, big guy. Not for long. All right. Fight to the invasion forces. Yep. Fight all those. All right. Oh, yes. Come on. There we go. Talk to somebody here. I know it is. I was just saying that it reminds me of like background music you'd hear if you were running through a sprawling landscape in a game like Xenoblade Chronicles or something.
This has gone on long enough. Yes. Be gone! Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you for your effort.
Okay. The merchant music from Resident Evil. Wait, Resident Evil 4, was that the one that was on the GameCube? 'Cause I had that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I had that one. I don't think I finished it, but that was fun. That was fun. Elemental damage over time. Yeah, I think we want to wear that. Beat that one time and time again. Oh man, it's good times, man. Oh, look at this. We'll look at that. I don't know if let's see if we even get it. Man, he got dunked, didn't he? Tome of Elements. That's the same one we got before, Black Darbit. And then lightning resist, health on kill, increased armor. No, I want to keep the multi-strike. Yeah. 2 ranks to multi-strike. Oh, wait. Interleus Tower. Oh, idle inventory expansion. We got to do it, guys. We got to do it. All right. Doggone it. Because that's what we need. That'll max out our inventory. Our idle. And then we can go. Then we got to get to Majelka and we can start monoliths. Yep. Oh, it's a dead head. Well then, that's unfortunate. Right. Yes. Oh, man. Alright, you know what we're going to do here? We could go... Let's do that. Let's go get the waypoint up there, and then we'll come back. Yeah. Because then we can quick travel. Mm-hmm. Fatima.
I'm glad you are. I see. Did she? That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense.
Gods be with you.
Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Good boy.
All right, now we can go to Liath's Road and then go through the tower. Ah, nice. You know what's cool about that, DJ? If you level it to legendary, it will it can be used by anybody. It's not restricted. Yep. Which is kind of cool. I think a lot of the clickies are like that. If you level them to legendary, they can be used by anybody. Yep. Prepping food for a few days in Zomboid, so I was using all my stale bread first to make sandwiches. Just straight up Scooby-Doo and Shaggy masterpieces. I love it. Or otherwise known as the Dagwood. Oh man, those Scooby sandwiches, I always used to get hungry watching them. And then they would eat it in like 2 bites. 2 bites and those guys, they would be done with those sandwiches. It's hilarious. That's true, DJ. Once, yeah. But if you get it to drop as a legendary, like if you farm the assassin supplier room. By the way, you can get a nice legendary bag from the supplier. Ooh, spiked helm. Fire damage, yeah. Where did you come from? Fatima! Yep. He dropped a regular bag. That's something else that you could level up. I think you can level up that up like you can items. And then it'll be really nice. 100% weight reduction, like 16 slot or something.
May I help you?
There we go.
Very well.
Did we get all of them? We have one more idle slot there we have to unlock.
Very well.
Oh, you can't? Oh, darn.
Mm-hmm.
But so you'd have to get it to drop as a legendary then. If you wanted to get the 100%.
These waters are deep. I've made my eye.
Yeah.
Just say.
Oh yeah, Lagan's Isle. Rogue, Mage, and Cleric would be pretty good. You'd have your DPS, obviously. You'd have the Mage pet to tank. Especially if you wanna go cheesy mode and buy the Mage Epic at the Bazaar. What is the Mage Epic going for right now on the Bazaar? Because everything's tradable. People sell that stuff, man. It's probably expensive, but if you could get... Man, can you imagine? Ooh, buddy. Oh, wait. Is it Staff of the Elements, maybe? I'd have to look it up. It's been a while. See. Orb of Mastery, that's it. Orb of Mastery is what it's called. And then the 2.0, the 2.0 is the Staff of the Elemental Mastery. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, look up Orb of Mastery and see what it's going for. So I'm pretty sure it can be tradable. Here we go. Oh! What are we specializing in? Let me see. Well, let's do this first. Yep. And then our skills to pay the bills. Yes. Lunge. Oh, we're doing, no. Let me see. Yeah. Ah, yes. Holy Aura. Now. All right, so we're going here. That's nice. Ignite chance, electrify chance. Yes, there we go. Yep. $150K. Yeah, that'll be a while. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because it takes people time to get those. But I mean, the really cool thing about it, DJ, is it summons a level 60 pet, and you can use it at level 1. So you can talk about power level yourself, huh?
Farewell.
Stand down or die.
Alright, we're gonna go north. Oh, there's a waypoint here somewhere. There it is. I know, we can wish we could afford something like that, right? I mean, eventually you'll be able to. So, maybe do that, right? Maybe wait on your next alt set until you have enough money to, like, splurge and treat yourself to an Orb of Mastery and then dominate everything. You can do that. Stay with your main and farm.
Not do that.
Oh, you're already making the rogue? Ha ha ha. Shrine.
You were told not to come here.
I was.
It would be wise to leave immediately.
To the Temple of Lagan. I'll be really curious to see how difficult this guy is going to be. Because normally he is a pain. But I'm just melting everything right now. But that's going to have to happen. Oops, sorry. March, that's going to have to happen. That's going to have to happen.
Tomorrow!
There it is. There it is. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to steal your thunder. I was getting ahead of myself there. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if they changed the difficulty or if it's just because I play the Paladin. It's probably the second. Should finish off with the Lagan. No. It'll take me 15 minutes just to make my way through there. Oh, my goodness. Thank you all for being here, folks. Great night. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night with some more. We'll see how it goes, but we should be able to get into Majelka and then start doing Monolith. That's the goal for tomorrow. So, yep. All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody. As always, if you can be anything, be kind. See you tomorrow night.